Вітаю, чатик. Продовжуємо сьогодні проходження Відьмака. Сьогодні підемо по сюжету. Подивимось, за скільки пройдемо. Можливо, я навіть заб'ю на побочки, аби пошвидше його закінчити. Залежить від того, скільки нам залишилось і наскільки довгі тут DLC-шки. Так, який у нас 27-й. Так, давайте продамося.
Greetings. Want to look over our stock?
Take it everything here's for sale.
Sure. If you
Zeracanian.
the sea.
And if it doesn't,
Привіт, Ракахон.
Show me what you got.
Дякую. Так, добре, це продали. Закінчились гроші. Так, зіграємо в гвинт. Я наскільки пам'ятаю,
wouldn't mind a few rounds of
я у
gwent.
торговці виграв усі карти. Але я не перевірив тоді, це точно чи ні. От зараз і перевіримо якраз. Вітаю, Джуні. Добре. Будеш шаресати. Виглядає, наче він легкий взагалі. Чи не на передню лінію. Так. Перевіряємо шадолом. Тільки гроші. Ну все, я не можу з них карти більше вигравати.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Someone's in a
The mood.
wouldn't mind.
So be.
Так, добре.
Take it.
Uh-huh.
Поїхали далі по квестах. Привіт, Артем.
I feared.
А, це ми були на квесті якраз на скелігі карту останню вигравали.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Take a soothsayer to know when it's raining.
Well, well, well.
I think I've caught a chill.
Що ти продаєш?
You looking to buy some?
Я в нього вже був.
So long.
Ready, ready.
You no respect for our customs.
Блять, щучкою човна. Забавно. Правтеся на острів Імли. Що так далеко? Звідси було б ближче. Тоді туди взагалі пішки можна дістатись. Що за прикол? Ну ладно, поплили, раз вже звідси, то звідси. А 2 кілометри я так засну, поки допливу. Хоч би музичку якусь, хоч би заспівав той Геральт. Я так розумію, що вон та велика-велика вежа на горизонті дальня, це те місце, куди нам треба. Протирався дніми кордами до протерв. Зараз ще вибачте. Ти хер там. Треба буде ще разок жидкістю рідиною протерти. Ну, вон там нормальний прохід. З цього острову можна туди дістатися. Наше було обов'язково на човна йти. Тим паче, що на Ундвіку я вже був. Ай. Окей. Ну ладно, не будуть доступні, так не будуть доступні. Я зрозуміти не можу, це бліки такі на сонці, чи в мене монітор грязний? Я ж наче сьогодні тільки протирав його.
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Не, схоже, що то бліки, блядь, на сонці були, а не бруд. А швидше можеш, ліхтарик? А, розкажеш. Так. А ну... Це вже, блядь, наглість. Так, а ну, Геральде, де наш
Giving you no
арбалет?
choice.
Доліталась тварина. Не влучив. Все? Поїхали далі. А полагодити чого ніяк не можна? Трошки мене цікаво. Да, ми вже приплили. Ой. Да ну, ненавиджу вас.
Bastard.
Так, ну тут уже у нього нормальна швидкість.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Зараз це виявиться, що це будиночок тих відьом трьох.
Locked.
Я не здивуюся,
Anybody in there?
що якщо це справжня їхня домівка.
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. Where did it go?
Now my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east.
От ще когось ходити шукати.
Bugger wouldn't budge.
Ай.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make me seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Буде нелегко. Так, що в мене там заряджено? Думаю, мені це зараз знадобиться.
Come on.
Серйозно? Меч дістань. Так буде. Бігу далі. Думаю, що тут зараз багато літаючого буде.
Giving you no choice.
A man!
Злізай.
Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Я щось такого і очікував.
Damn.
Цікаво, хоч один з них виживе.
Begone. Begone, vile...
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Не, хоч цей по сходах спустився, а не щучкою пірнув униз. Ти там ідеш?
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right.
Варіант розбудити його ардом мені більше подобався. Щоб більше спати не захотілось.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Так, я двох не можу відразу вести. Давайте цього відведемо до хати, потім підемо за третім. Знову залип чи що? Бігом, бігом, бігом. Давай, бігом.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Заїбало пілікать.
Come on, get up.
Oh, nipples, you... So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on...
Що, до речі, мапа. Ну, такий вже великий цей острів.
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Блядь, ці крики на фоні ще. Може не піде за мною? Не піде, добре. Все доведеться вбивати. Опа.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Це вже не так уж просто. Я не пам'ятаю, я бився з бісом чи ні. Ну ладно, просто.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Ну хоч одного врятували.
Brought you your friend.
So, let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
Раз, два, три, чотири.
Found one near a
І
monster's
трьох ми
den.
мали врятувати. Це що,
Dead,
5?
sadly.
Білосніжка і 7 гномів, чи що?
Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
Ну, дивлячись на ці капелюхи, дуже навіть схоже.
You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Тупо білосніжка і 7 гномів. Ой. Відкривайте вже двері. Де там воно в хрустальному гробі лежить? Ура, чат, нарешті ми її знайшли. Нам на це знадобилось скільки там? Близько 70 годин. Ну по логіці жанру вона не може бути мертвою. А, світлячок це вона, да?
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Мені
Why
цікаво, що
exactly is
допомагає
Avalok
він.
helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
Таке
So tell
розкажемо.
me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong.
Наше я натиснувся
I'd taken nothing
слухати.
remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended
Я думав,
to
там
hunt.
буде
I
щось
was
цікаве,
wandering
а
through
ми
the
все це
forest,
знаємо.
breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave.
Ладно, заїбали.
Apart from
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
you and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. No or dandelion.
Ми це
We need-
знаємо, це
Then da-
Новіград.
Mhm.
You said
Damn,
who you...
we hadn't. I did.
Потім вони поїхали на Скелігем.
In fact, once again.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat
Так, а це
around
вже
the
вона
fire,
розказує, як
drinking good
вона
wine,
була
and
без
all
тями
around
тут.
people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Wild Hunt.
get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Achievement completed. Find Ciri. Нарешті. Все, можна далі не проходити, головне зробили. Щось ми стільки народу запросили до Каер Морхену, а тут один Весемір тусить.
Welcome back, child.
Радості повні штани.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Ой, це ще, блядь, любовний
You know
тройнічок.
the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeridium or our own magic. They also
Так.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Добре, хто у нас тут ще є?
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Ламберт і баліста.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf. You're here.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
Грош і Вес. А ми там ще запрошували. Дікстра нам грошима поміг. Та наче всі, цікаво, кого запросила ця Єніфер.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Пірамид, це все.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us Dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Щось ще вибирати треба.
Access to the lab.
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Я банками не
There aren't many of
користуюсь.
us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Так, ну що, поїхали. Рівень 30. Аж... Ну я не вірю, що тут десь є це, як йому. Так, рівень 30. Це і... Червоний мутаген сюди. Червоний мутаген сюди. Ці три можна об'єднати, так, то, але ладно. Ну, але ж тут немає зброєря, я не можу ніяк цього зробити, да? Я вийду і почнеться файт, а я зараз... Мені дало левел, щоб зробити обладунки кота. Ладно, будемо без них що робити. Так, ну що, це Final Battle чи ні? Так, ми робили пастки, ми робили... Ми блядь. Відремонтували стіну.
See that? Get started. Woods, now.
Фу. Бачили, який потужний квен у Ескеля?
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Свої.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Та я здогадався.
Show me what you got.
А що за еліксир цікаво? Спірналія. Просто, коротше, вода. По статам тупо вода. А що таке? Не обов'язково ж їх вбивати. Я досі в інвізі. Ля як можу.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
У мене ще одна двомірітова бомба залишилась. А, ні, не залишилась, ладно.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Ні, я не хочу грати за Цирі. Ну ні.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Нормально. Ось хто вміє воювати. Та... Ого. Та досі. Годі, блядь. Як там воно? Туди його. Щоб він не був. І вони забули, звідки Геральт стріляв. Катсцени, де б'ються відьмаки, максимально круті.
Geralt!
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Да, дуже воно нас захищає.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Просто не бачили, звідки ми сигнал подали, і бомбить усе, що бачить. Ось хто бомбив Бомбас.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
О, це ловушки. Це пастки, які ми робили. Shut the gate. Так, от, ну, типу, ти сховай меч. І давай, ну, типу, нагору лізь.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Та як я тобі закрию їх, якщо цей дебіл не хоче нагору лізти? Як їх закрию?
Close the damn gate! Ow!
Давай, дядько Василів. О, вийшов.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Ми не хочемо з балісти в нього стрільнути.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's... Heads up!
Лагодив той замок, лагодив і сам по ньому з балісти в'їбав.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Watch out for the clouds! They found us. Get back to your position. The passage to the main courtyard!
Щось Тріс так допомагає, що в мене усі друзі горять, включаючи мене.
Open that gate. Hasn't done it yet. Means he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Stench.
Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat.
He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
Remember the stone I gave you.
А які у Ескеля проблеми? А це за читерство. Опана. І ми так можемо.
See, I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
А як їх відкрити? Десь важель чи що? Тільки не кажіть, що у мене десь забагалось. Да, у мене ось собака забагалася. Як його дістати? О, може отак буде, до речі. А ну.
Have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Ой,
Too late now.
а там десь була вес з цим, як його? Забув, як його звати.
They're coming in through the gaps.
А, з Вернон
Time
Рошем.
Meridian bars.
Що взагалі не бачив.
Find more in the crates by the walls.
Hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
закрити портали, так а де вони? Я щось тут не бачу порталів. Або Ірден. А, закрито. Так, у мене є ресурси, щоб бомби зробити. Дуже сумніваюсь у цьому. Ну, звичайно, є. Ну, звичайно, вольнемо. На! Так кинь ти бомбу. А вже біжимо. Ого. Здається, у нас проблема. Зараз відьмаки розстають і почнеться другий раунд. Що, мінус Весемір?
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Шкода Весеміра. Гарний дядько був. Виглядає так, наче вона зараз знесе Каєр Морхен.
Quiet, quiet, und nimm dem Wort.
Не дали ельфу поспати, розбудили його бідного. Правильно, не час лизатися, у вас цей Весемір мертвий трошки. Трошки втомився і помер. Треба сходити води налити.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Мені сподобалось, як допомагали цей Вернон Рош та Вес. І взагалі, окрім тої касцени там, де вони просто біжать, нічого не зробили.
I can't cry. Don't know how. Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Пу-пу-пу-пум. І залишилось їх троє. Ну, взагалі так-то четверо. Є ще цей лето, чи як його.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you, cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
А що, ніхто не хоче в гвинта пограти?
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You can't expose yourself.
Am I a banner to be held aloft and kept from the enemy? That's how you treat me. None of you has the courage to face this threat. Yet we must kill them. Or sooner or later we will all die.
Ой, що вибрати? Схожу за нею.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Серйозно?
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Done playing nice.
Це тобі серйозно? На! Ах ти ж. Де? Тобто ЗС це що ти робиш не читінг. На в'їбушать, ну що не влучу. Давай ще раз спробуємо. Та курва. Ой. Перельот. Можна мені синюшку? Приціл тут, конечно, можна було би покраще зробити.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Правильно.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avalak's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Ну, я сам його завалю.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
Це ще їхати до імператора, він нам не допоміг? Не допоміг.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Щось ми далі рухаємося дуже лінійно. Мені б шмот зробити. Наскільки я пам'ятаю, ми десь на початку змінили чорну конячку. Зараз нам дуже б не завадила її допомога.
Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming
О, стоп, так це ж і була
here, and the
Ladies
barons
of the
thought the
Wood.
ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the baron is.
Може вона нам і
Himself after his
допоможе?
wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelock's a good tutor.
Ну, я сподіваюся, що, коротше, ну, наскільки я розумію, це територія тієї чорної коняки, я сподіваюся, що
Peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts.
вона не забула,
I've no idea why.
хто допоміг їй.
Havelock claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Abelar's student.
А ми швидше не можемо йти?
Should I shoot?
The white one once served the ladies.
But he's in up.
Let them approach.
But
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of
Чи
staying.
Лейдіс це відьми? А, це відьми.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Лейдіс це відьми. Тоді це не дуже добре, з ними ми погано розійшлись. Але чорна коняка їхній ворог. Я все ж таки сподіваюся, що десь вона тут добуде. Не просто ж так ми приймали рішення на початку гри.
this celebration? What's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then
Блядь, вони так давно були, що я вже не пам'ятаю, що вони з тими дітьми робили.
And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
Короче, да насрать мені. Пішли.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
О, це коваль? Хлопці, це коваль.
Yeah?
Не весь армор, але...
Need something crafted. Can you take a look?
Не весь армор... Ага. Я поняв. Поганий коваль нічого не може мені допомогти.
So long.
Так, і ще ми, до речі, можемо арбалет кота нарешті вдягнути. Пішли. Так, пішли, давай потім підемо. Я ще відійду налити води, бо вже хочеться пити. Я повернувся. Їдемо далі. Ну, до речі. Так, сейчас поїхали далі.
Good ladies.
Where are you headed?
Merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works his share.
Look,
О,
a child.
Іванко.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a gleaming, owls in slumber.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
Huh? The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim. None of these worthy.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well,
Привіт. Найстуса тут у вас яка?
aye. What's she like?
Це ти про гру.
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a
А,
striking
ну лисі
feisty lass.
гріда, Найстуса.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen of the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
Типу, я не можу ніяк з нею піти, а другий варіант, напевно.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Віталя, це добре, що ти прийшов. Я так і не зрозумів, чого та дівчина з Браном поплила помирати на човні. На
Look this
Скеліге.
over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura.
Хто вона була, типу, і чого вона поплила?
Now, bring me the coin.
Серйозно? Важко, що страх. Де мій арбалет? Так, де там та монета? Ладно, давай спочатку утопців приб'ємо. Так, де там твоя монета? Що всередину треба плисти? А в мене щось є на дихання? Ну тут цілий набор елексирів. Це непогано. Тож його дружина була. Так, його ж дружина була, це та, яка, типу, хотіла, щоб їх син став королем. А, там де декілька дружин, пойняв. Тепер пойняв. Що, в мене немає ніяких еліксирів на це? На дихання? Ага, я його не зробив просто. Як звати цю молоду яхту? Ні, просто типу... Ну, я не знав, що там, типу, дві дружини могли бути. Так, а що якщо далі проплисти? Ну так, чисто заради цікавості. А, тут по-любому якось можна залізти. Так, а ну відьмак школи паркура. Ні, не можна. Ладно. Так, це один прохід, а другий прохід. Десь має бути вихід. Ні, не воно. А ну. Спробуємо як вийшли, так і вийти. Я не розумію, що було важко дістати цю монету. А, може ось це? Та ні, не думаю. Я обійти того біса можу. Типу не битися з ними.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get
А,
to foot.
вони забрали ціри, поки я ходив. А, ні, не забрали, ладно.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zuval.
Ну, ми пішли. Здоровенькі були, давно не бачились.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak
О, а
you'll
це
lose it and
цей
get another.
чорт чи як?
You may go.
Наче чорт.
And
Чи ні?
you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
А, поняв підставу. Так, де мій план? А що якщо я його от так зроблю? Та бомбу ж вибери. Це прикол якийсь. Вибери бомбу. Таке ладно. Поки я то стояв тупив, вона його майже сама вбила.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it.
Знаєш, я винен, що він з першого разу ту бомбу не міг вибрати.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Це ще прикол, він поставив раніше, а вона все одно програла. Так, а що нам робити? Кого нам Імліріха вбивати? Ну, типу, вона хоче йому помститися за Весеміра. Ай. Ні, сам його зроблю.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
Може і відьом треба було вибрати. Типу, може бути, коротше, нюанс, що я буду за нього вбивати Імліриха, А за нею відьом.
I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Ні, я в тому плані, типу, що мені дуже не подобається за неї грати. І кого за нею вбивати легше. А ще мені цікаво, що з чорною конякою, яку я звільнив на початку. Вона має, типу, допомагати.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Так, ну ми знаємо, як вони виглядають по-справжньому.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You must be punished.
Naughty, naughty girl!
You'll not leave with it. You must be punished. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it. Your blood. So sweet. You must be punished. Your blood. So sweet.
You will die here now! You'll regret that.
З цими воронами.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl!
Так, де там вони? -3. Я думаю, за Геральда це було б складніше. Що, одна втекла? З амулетом?
Damn it.
Emirates at the summit. Gotta be.
О.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Не очко розвитку, воно мені треба. 3 очко розвитку. Так, що в мене по ДНКшкам? Я можу зробити одну велику, але... Типу, скільки велика дає? Зараз... 150, 150, тобто тут 5, 7, 10 має бути по логіці. Правильно ж, я думаю? 5, 7, 10. Сім. Так, зараз треба порахувати. Так, коротше, 28 плюс 28, 40, 56, 77. Це так і залишиться. Тоді буде 30, ой, 40. 40 плюс 20, 60. Плюс 15, 75. А першу цифру я яку назвав, я забув. Шістдесят, 77. 77 проти 75. Мені треба одну сімку, як мінімум, щоб замінювати ще. Тоді буде більше. Упс. Чи не упс? О, сукуби. Скуби знають, хто у гості прийшов. Тікають.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
First me. Поняв, 2 удари. Ні-ні-ні, братан, так не чесно.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Ой. Це ж норма важкість, так. А що, типу, дуже легко я його переміг, чи що? Типу, я його не відчув взагалі. Коли я грав там пару тичок балу і рестарт, ну то тебе важкість, напевно, була вища. Ну, типу, коли він зі щитом, він ізовий. А там, ну, типу, можна було поухилятись.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Скільки мені ще залишилось, Віталя? Коли мені там треба йти у цей, у першу DLC-шку? Ти ж радив до того, як вбивати Ередіна.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
Мене гра побередить.
The oak
Поняв.
crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
Ну, типу...
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
У мене вже таке було, коли я на цей острів їхав. Якщо буде те ж саме, що і там, то норм. Просто зараз воно мене веде лінійно, воно мене нікуди не відпускає, якби я вже не пройшов цей момент, так сказати.
humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Слабо можливо, що прийшов. Ну тоді після Еридіна зробимо.
Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you,
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
in fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the
Підпусти мене по Новіграду погуляти, мені треба обладунки кота зробити.
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Так. І мене звідси випускає. О, воно мене випускає. Слава Богу. Так, воно мені дало поінт чи ні, я вже забув. Дало. Я, правда, не знаю, на що я це качаю. Ой, але хай буде.
Wild hunts take you all.
Duty calls?
Мені дуже сподобалося. Тут чи ось тут.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful.
Тоді можеш ще встигнути на DLC, можеш дограти мейн і йти в сайди.
Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
Не знаю, це сильно вплине, ну, типу, на гру. Тут просто, типу, два питання. Наскільки це вплине на процес? Це перше питання. Друге, чи встигну я умовно за 1,5 години закінчити мейн-сюжет? Якщо ні, то можна спокійно йти.
Mind your manners. Swords need thumping.
Ай ти, курва, ще до ранку чекати. Та стоп, це ж ранок. Ви на приколі?
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Так, зараз я відійду на хвилинку. Може я тебе найобишуся, подивився в тебе початок 3-го акту. А просто, типу, якщо я на одному диханні закінчу сюжетку, то за сьогодні, то хочеться закінчити. Якщо я на одному диханні не закінчую сюжетку, то, типу. Блять. Я ж дивився, у мене ж є все. Ти новий панцир. Мене ж вистачало. Зараз будемо щось придумувати. Йде зміцнене дерево. Так, добре.
So long.
Це ми перевдягнули. А, це ж тебе у цього.
They smear your ass with honey yet hero.
Mind your manners.
А де зброя?
Out of me sight.
Ти що, залив чи що? І муха забий, грав вже мейн, то суто сюжетно вже тупо звалювати, коли всі готуються до фінального матчу. Ну окей. Так, підемо до того. До одного з головних челів тоді, якщо тут мені не дає. Треба зробити мечі і панцир.
They smear your ass with honey yet.
Так. Ще один панцирник.
Can you craft?
Може у тебе є потрібні ресурси? О, у тебе є. Коли пройдеш перший DLC, я поясню, в чому був прикол його раніше, але там не суттєво, просто прикольний момент. Ну, подивимось. Так. О, у мене гроші закінчуються, лол. Зараз виправимо. Щось не сильно я так то і виправив кек. Ладно.
So long.
У мене на крайняк є 2 мечі на продаж. Не хочеться їх продавати, але вони є. Так, руна. Підпалити, приголомшити, сила атаки. І у мене ще на приголомшення. А що я не можу?
Looking for something.
Can you craft something for me?
А, ти великі руни не робиш? Давайте глянемо, що в зброяря.
Fine.
Так, це в мене є. У нього те ж саме, добре. Відставимо те, що є.
Take care now. Uh-huh.
Добренько. А, даж Бог це підпалити. Фул на адреналін. Так, а що я вже отримую? До довершеного рівня. Довершений рівень треба шукати. На 34-ї. Треба буде знайти. Так, добре, ти кажеш поки по сюжетці, коли будемо збиратись. Кам'яні серця.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
І ти вирішив, що ти маєш на увазі? Ну, я зараз піду по мейну, коли всі будуть збиратися. Ну, типу, як ти і сказав, коли вони будуть всі збиратися, прийду на DLC. Просто, типу, не завтикати треба буде і все.
things, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that.
Подивимось. Просто, типу, я не впевнений, що ми за 1,5 години впораємось. Подивимось, як воно буде йти.
Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Так, Кейрен, типу, я їй віддав папери, а що не так?
Know where they are.
Я щось не дуже зрозумів.
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a dimeridium band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl.
Пішли вигравати Філіпу
Then
в карти.
politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Чому ми не можемо піти у Дікса спитати, кому Золтан програв свою сову?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Necale, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de agnis kerle, es pirshena a et clays.
Looks familiar. The bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Я ж казав, Дікстра знає, кому Золтан програв сову.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Так, це ми де були? Ладно, мені просто в карти вже не треба грати.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be
Так, відбій, я не пам'ятаю, де ті
Not
бані.
likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. Philip was weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened,
Де
maybe.
типу зібрав ось ці картонки, які можна виграти у трейдерів, так.
The dimeridium off. Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You listen strong.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
Stay here, Triss, in case she tries to flee this way.
Be careful. She might be blind, but she's still dangerous. And don't hurt her.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Ай, блядь.
Kill the Witcher. Take him from the back!
Опа. Відьмак школи паркура.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
Бля, здоров, Бар. Давно не бачились.
Witcher, no, past go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn, it cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Hey, aye. But once old drowner ate.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Розумний тролик.
I want to help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
Ну, Філіп, воно, блядь, я ж...
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happening? So quiet all of a sudden.
Серйозно.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Все, не будеш нас палити.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others.
Засуджую.
I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Ми що, Радовіда підемо вбивати ще?
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
В цих банях вихід хер знайдеш. Задання державний інтернет — це побічка. Я не знаю, типу, дороблювати ці квести чи ні. Якщо цікаво, то що? Ні, це типу ще стріма 3-4. Я не знаю, скільки займе DLC-шки, наскільки вони довгі. Ладно, подивимось.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Ой, це ж будиночок з цим, з боженятком. З боженятком і зі сновидицею.
Passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Виглядає, ніби ми в іншу гру потрапили.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Я би з задоволенням пробігся.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
Прикольно
There
виглядає
are
цей
many
світ.
different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid.
Taking your head from my saddle. They just keep coming.
3, 2, 1. Very good. Okay.
What a relief.
Можливо, і треба було прокачувати Квен, якщо у нього стає ось так відсотково. До речі, хочу поглянути. Квен. Ні, скажу, що це через знак. Ну, не знак, а типу, це місце сили.
There it is.
Угу. Заритися. Як туди потрапити?
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. A place of power. Avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Залізь на гору, тут кисень має бути. Ні. Це вже важче. Шукати шлях без газу, або згадувати, як їхній газ має спалювати. Якщо мені пам'ять не зраджує.
There it is.
Блять. Ще й другий рестарт не зробили.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath.
Випалює, перевіряю.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Треба, коротше, місця без рослин. Блять. Кашалот треба. Як варіант.
it is.
Так, ну в мене навряд чи є ресурси на кашалота. Угу. Нічого цікавого нема. Ну що, доведеться
Vapors don't look terribly
часто
inviting.
сейвитись.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Не згадувати, що ми відьмак школи паркура.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Так, мені потрібні місця без рослин. Що ми йдемо сюдою? Стрибаємо донизу. Ага. Там.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Бля, ну коротше, ладно, це легко, просто я не відразу шлях знайшов. Тут я туди добіжу чи ні? А ну-ка. Ні-ні-ні, давай нагору. Зараз. Звідси добіжу. Угу.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I can make it to the passage. Щось я, коротше, думав, тут багаття. Якийсь табір. Тих. Дайте мені подумати. night in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage.
Я повернусь до
Snows up to the
будинку.
rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Треба багаття знайти. 100% ж має десь бути. Не знаю, на що я лутаюсь. Так, побігли далі.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this. Come on.
Так, добре. Поїхали далі. Будинок. Шукаю будинок з багаттям, щоб ППшку відновити.
Let's dance.
І... Ми всередині.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here
Щось мені
before.
підказує, що ми сьогодні не закінчимо.
You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next
Ну,
passage.
можна було багато чого цікавого дізнатися, але... Скажімо так, ми трошечки поспішаємо вже.
first.
This to you, Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, at Cormanmaca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketman. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me, so I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Блядь, який же ж він крутий художник. Ладно, тут по деяким квестам видно, що з почуттям гумору у розробників все в порядку.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tinalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Окей, нам сказали, як вбити Ередіна. І що до нього не прийде підкріплення.
Just as well. Could have been
Ну, армор у них для ельфів якийсь дійсно стрьомний.
Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Що у них не було махакамських гномів. Блядь, у них армор якихось дезнайтів, а не ельфів.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small
Темні
feat.
феєчки, тут ельфи це прям нормальні брутальні
Find
тіпочки.
the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port.
Блядь, мені здається, що
Then we
тут
sail to
перебор
Skellige.
брутальності.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Ще не читав толк з Хісімері вон. Ні, ну типу, зарізати один одного, це ну типу, не те, що ну ж все одно не такий армор мали. Що не ріжуть один одного, то нормальна справа.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Ми його вбили.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
То на що ми йдемо? Ми ж його вбили. Я особисто його добив.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Відьмак школи зоряних війн, ну да. Так простіше, ніж вбити їх всіх.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Я ж вбив його.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Doodoo?
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Doodoo.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead.
Так, це типу моменти з наших виборів.
Deserves a second chance. Seems true enough.
Дуду
Horson got his.
Хорса Джуніор, тому що ми його вбили.
With a Doppler named Doodoo.
Зараз.
That was courageous, Doodoo. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh,
А Кей Рамець з нами не піде, бо ми їй віддали записи Олександра.
And I'm relieved I didn't
Якщо я
snitch your
правильно
friend.
все розумію.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Doodoo's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
that's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all
З
the
нею не
illegal
ходив, коли
enterprise.
записи віддав.
I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest.
I've
Ну,
contacts
типу
in the
віддав
guilds.
їй записи і
Run a
все
private
закінчилось.
trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice
Вона
as much
типу вежу
respect
ту
from
спалила,
handing it to them.
записи забрала і все.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see
В
you
теорії
both.
ти мав би побачити її
Take
на
care of
Віграді,
yourselves.
You too.
So long, Doodoo.
але в трошки деформованому стані. Ми її не бачили в Новіграді.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelions.
Скільки можна мені ці поінти пихати? То ти правда, що воно мені зараз стільки цих поінтів насипе, що я Вже можу йти за поліпшеним спорядженням школи кота. То може варто за ним сходити перед фіналкою?
She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take
Але ну,
after
типу,
you.
я не знаю, як я мав її побачити в Новіграді, бо... Ну, я був там, я не бачив її там. Ну, типу, у мене усі квести у Новіграді зроблені.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had...
Ну і вона ж з нами дефала Каер
No,
Морхен.
in another world.
What's it like?
Типу, зараз сходити?
Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater.
Вона
of an
дефала
active
з нами
volcano.
Каер Морхен,
Training I did
але
with Avalok was very
Тріс
hard.
сказала, що
Now,
типу щось
I
вона з
really
нами
think
не
of the
піде
place
чи
I wish
щось
to travel
таке.
to. Close my eyes.
Ну ось ми на ринку.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Ну, типу, все норм.
What am I to do now?
Навіть куди ми біжимо? Такими темпами я і в банк тоді зайду.
How can I be of service?
Якби ти не переконав її допомогти в Каер Морхені, то вона була б тут. Так я її не переконував, її переконувала Єнефер.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find
Там же ж, типу,
anywhere in the city.
яка розмова була? Єнефер переконує відьм, ну, чаклунів, я переконую інших. Ну і типу, вона покликала Тріс і Кейро.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Не, іноді погана репутація теж гарно працює.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
Ну то ходити з усіма попиздіти.
Geralt of Rivia.
Це ж прямо так важливо перед битвою з Ередіном.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of
Ми ж пам'ятаємо, що полюбляє Цірі.
When I came here before,
Дуже гарна
I wanted to
подружка
contact
Бі.
Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Sitting in the barracks.
Ми не будемо швидше бігти на шифті. О. That's good.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Наш я це натисну.
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Я вже прочитав, що вони там будуть змагатися, але тут 2 варіанти. Або карти, або конячий Need for Speed. Там і там я виграю.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Ну, типу, я чемпіон світу по конячому Need for Speed. З ким ви зібралися
Giving you a
змагатись?
head start.
Ладно, не чемпіон світу, ще в Тоскані, мабуть, є квести на
Faster,
гонки.
you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Він ще й Олени збив випадково.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Навіть не відчув.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Ну це нечесно. Ми там в таверні не залишились, а тут залишились. Якось тупо. Могли б ту дівчинку хоч покликати.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Drink and...
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
20 хвилин на тупо непотрібний квест.
But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Тобто серйозно. Типу, нам треба йти, файтити з Ередіном. А ми перед цим підемо, блядь, красти коней. Ну більше ж немає чим зайнятися.
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Ну і це, сука, це сюжетний квест. Це не побочка.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Блять, я не пам'ятаю, як я туди залазив, я тут всього валив, вампіра, якщо я не помиляюсь. Чи тут, чи у схожому приміщенні. Блять, і надо робити. Просто набити. Та заваліть кабіну. Замку вам потрібен ключ. З іншого боку, вона туди йде як на останній квест, тому хоче з усіма попрощатися, оце все. Типу хизи, що у Каїр Морхені вона з усіма не прощалась, це ну тупо дивно.
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Кому ще треба допомогти? Єнніфер. Там ще якась чаклунка. Сподіваюсь, що там швидко. Реально, саму проблемну Філіпу було найшвидше знайти і заманити до себе.
No discounts, no credit.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but we can go at it here, or at my place. Gigi.
Так, Берклі. Тут є дама покраще. Місце для зустрічі, звісно, топчик.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darrow. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Watch your step.
These humans grow wild if I
Не примушуй мене з арбалета стріляти.
No lollygagging.
Як там єшкою зупинити?
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Угу. Це ж прям... Так, ну серйозно, ти його зараз не піймав? А я його зарда можу зупинити? Дякую за підказку, вже давно міг це зробити.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us
Sono
how you
trovata.
escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace and holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan can make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the
Це теж
Oxenfurt
буде
Bridge.
довгий квест. Виглядає, ніби ми Еридіна сьогодні не вб'ємо.
So, you in?
I'll give you a
Want a job?
discount.
Hard to say, typical times.
В темпі Вайсу.
Looking for something unusual. Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? I was made for loving.
Zoltan.
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and troop the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the Mage Hunter!
None shall pass.
Shut up.
Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
This again.
Shut it and pay!
This keeps happening, I'll end up funding Radovid's new infantry division.
Don't you fret. Gods will reward your patriotism.
Їбали.
Watch your step.
Останній раз я платив. Далі виріжав все місто.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
Можемо швидше.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
Що це над якимось дивним шляхом пішла?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Єніфер, ну прискорся, ну будь ласка. Курка.
Have we not met before? In Lockmoy, perchance? Ah! Why?
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Сам я це швидше зроблю. Ти на приколі?
Like that silver.
А що не так? Що у тебе з ударами, чел? О, це вже схоже на мої удари. Ми повернулись туди, звідки почали.
here somewhere.
О, тут же скриня була. Ще скриня.
This'll come in handy. Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Взагалі без палива.
Show me what you got.
Цього ми знаємо. Бігло швиденько далі. Не сюди. І не сюди. Чи сюди можна? І не сюди. Так, це я вибив. А, ось сюди. А тут що? Тут нічого. Цікавенько. А, угу, все бачу.
Alarm! Intruders! I will kill!
Чувак, блядь, дістань меча.
Get it from both sides!
Далі тут нічого абсолютно цікавого.
Let's do this quick. Quick!
Watch is whirling!
By the eternal fire!
What is this?
Здоров.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Що, ми не можемо? Бах. І типу все. Це ж найлегший спосіб. Ладно.
Eternal fire! I want him alive!
Я не ви. Не ви.
Will kill you!
Get on a cage! Archers on the roof! All of us to their stations!
Too late to surrender.
Ow!
Щось багато їх. Та це типу, ну, охорона в'язниці.
Let's dance.
Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
Ми, коротше, тихо пробиралися через руїни у в'язницю, щоб потім просто вийти на двір і перебити їх всіх. Зараз собі спокійненько через руїни вийдемо назад. Так, де там 5 вихід?
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Блять, а так відразу не можна було зробити?
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Треба зробити портал, вогняною кулею вибити ворота, просто забрати її і піти.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Iana. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Iana, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Типу я можу вийти як зайшов. Чи просто через головні ворота, я все одно там перебив всіх.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
виберися з в'язниці, це ж так важко. Ну, типу, розумієте, ми заходили тихо, виходимо через головні ворота. Чому не можна було відразу сюди залізти?
Devil's spawn.
Тупість. Вибачте, але тупість.
Behave, Witcher.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Looking to make some coins.
Think I pissed me trousers. Witcher. It even sounds
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
Yeah.
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
Блядь, який варіант вибирати? Лодж розшукується законом. Знову будеш у бігах, а перше... Ну, давай це по факту.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
Що я вирішую? Сама вирішуй.
Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
Щось мені підказує, що ці дві вівці не дуже хочуть нам допомагати.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Блядь, скажіть, що ми йдемо вбивати Ередіна. Я піду його швиденько вб'ю і закінчу на
Good
сьогодні.
idea. Get some sleep.
Було б дуже непогано.
Geralt? Geralt, wake up.
What? Yen? Something wrong?
Wake up. Sit with us a while.
Triss? You here too? What's, going on?
We need to tell you something.
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Don't be nervous. Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded
that we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Eredin himself.
Словпок 1, дякую за фоллоу. Чи вони негативі слім? Я не сиджу на негативі.
Most of the time we have left together.
Мені подобається ця ідея.
Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
Так, ладно. Я вже не так сильно хочу перемогти Ередіна. Тут буде щось цікавіше. На стрім елемент зламався, чи що? Дашборд не працює. Знову щось з твічем. Скільки можна?
This'll be interesting.
Ще левел. Коротше, чатик, ладно, вже 6. Мені треба йти. Не встигаємо ми вбити Ередіна. Тому на сьогодні ми закінчимо. Завтра вб'ємо Ередіна і завтра почнемо проходити DLC. Думаю, завтра ми точно встигнемо. Дякую всім, хто дивився сьогодні Відьмака. Завтра ми почнемо приблизно у цей час. Що по рейду? Зарейдемо тварину, там буде остання гра фіналу СВУ. Подивимось серію. Все, усім дякую за перегляду. Дякую за будь-яку підтримку, за фолови. Гарного вечора. Незабаром побачимось ще.